super frustrating. Because it isn't raining in my world. So because it isn't raining in my world... what I'm going to do is I'm going to farm blocks. The easiest blocks, apparently, for me to farm, which surprises me, is wood. So we're actually going to plant a bunch of trees, and we're going to start making... platforms to both sides of the world. Because that's going to happen at some point in time anyway. If you're wondering what this is Terraria. This is Skyblock in Terraria. And yes, Skyblock in Terraria. It's not modded. It's a seed that starts you off on a sky island with guides and a slime. And that's it. Or guides, a guide? The guide. And it spawns slimes. And that's all you get. You get slimes, you get your guide, you get dirt. You don't even get grass to start. But the slimes have a slightly different, there, just look at what I've got here. I need to sell some of this shit. Now, technically, somewhere in this world is another sky island. Not a regular sky island, just another sky island with the Shimmer. Because obviously, you wouldn't be able to Shimmer if you didn't have that. So, I'm going to go find that island. And then, after I do that, I'm going to farm lava. Because if I can't get it to rain... well, at the very least, there's always lava. Because you can shimmer a bucket of lava into a bucket of water. Where are my acorns? That's what I was looking for. Acorns? Acorns? Acorns. There they are. Like, these are easy to farm. Wait a second. Would help if I could find the acorns so I could farm more wood. It's going to take a non-zero amount of wood to get everything nice and filled up here. What's funny is I'm going to do all this, and then I'm going to have to tear it all down later and turn it all into asphalt. I'm also slightly tempted to do rails, but because I don't have efficient farming yet, I have to look into maybe some designs, but... no matter what I make, no matter what designs I decide to do for stuff, I'm really gonna have to get lava. Regardless of anything else I do, I'm gonna need lava. Why does Pikachu look like he's gonna shock me until you're burnt steak? Because I played Yellow. That was my first Pokemon game. So, yeah, he is. And also... how dare you insinuate he'd do anything else? That'd be very difficult to do. I'm not in hard mode. I am, I can't even do the wall of flesh because I don't even have lava yet. So unfortunately, I cannot acquiesce to your request. Oh! Interesting. So because this place has technically got no biomes, it can't see the dirt anymore, so it just assumes that this is not even a biome because I've got wood. I need to pay attention to the moon phases because apparently the moon dictates what certain people sell. One of the things I need to buy is from the demolitionist. Apparently the day after a full moon, it doesn't have to be a blood moon, it just needs to be a full moon. But the day after a full moon, he sells ice bombs, which I need to buy. Okay, so it's afternoon. Oh, no, it's the beginning of a windy day. That's interesting. Windy day is not a rainy day, unfortunately. I feel like that one mountain's looking at me. It's so hard not to look at it. Oh, hey, Skulls! Bye, Skulls! I hope you have a good day, whatever you're doing. There's shit after me, I can see it. Oh, Lord! It's a cloud slime. Hey, engineered. Whoop. Sorry, 1 second. Try not to die. So all I'm doing is I'm just gonna build to the very edge of the world on both sides. And then I'm gonna drop down where I think the Shimmer might be on both sides. I don't know where it is precisely. It could be on the left or the right. I might even spot it below, which would be really nice, but I doubt it'll be that high up. It'll probably be, like, you know, somewhere in the cave layers. Is this Terraria? Yes, it is. This is a special seed in Terraria that got released with the newest patch. It's called Skyblock. Yes, Skyblock, like Minecraft Skyblock. But this isn't modded. This is just a special seed. My Abigail watching my back here while I build out to an oblivion. I really should have picked a small world. That's my bad. I keep forgetting that, like, my perception of a small world versus a medium world versus a large world is different because I used to play this game pre-release when a small world was actually real small. And they actually got rid of small worlds and then made an extra large world for the large worlds. So my perception is that a medium world is just the right size. When I'm wrong, it's actually the small world that I'm used to, or got used to when I was playing the earliest version of this game. At least I have a depth meter now. That's always nice, because that is incredibly helpful when it comes to exactly where the hell things are. What's up, engineer? I'm halfway there! Imagine thinking that this was gonna be easy. I'm such a dumbass. Indeed, indeed. We are slowly but surely building this gosh darn sky bridge. What really sucks is if I guess you can only get them in hard mode, right? You can only start making asphalt in hard mode. I'm so gonna replace every single brick of this with asphalt because oh my god, it's so much fun to run on asphalt. But until I get water, which much to my frustration, I still haven't figured out how to get. It's completely meaningless to worry about any of that. And the only ways to get water, as far as I know, is to either shimmer a bucket of lava, or I was just thinking about the lava and how I'm gonna get it. I think what I need to do is I need to build kind of like a lava catching station, because I know that there are all the slimes are gonna leak lava, even though this isn't hard mode and it isn't like expert mode or whatever. Because I think it's expert that. Now we go back. What's fun is this is very much like a challenge I've done before. A challenge I did eons ago was no crafting challenge. Isn't God a boss? God. I mean, there's Moonlord, but I don't think he's much of a god. He's more like a jolly old guy who gets really pissed off that you broke his shit. And then you kick his ass, and you take his stuff. Nice haul. Decent amount of platinum ore. And if you're like, what the hell are you wearing? I should have better armor, but I am too lazy to farm up all the ore I need. Ooh, a purple diamond up here. It didn't do shit. Hey gang, could it rain please? Ah, rain? You should try it. It's fun. Alright, we need to plant more trees. If there's any new Abigails, there is not. I do need to clear off all the stuff here, or Abigails won't spawn. I'd be like, isn't Abigail the name of your ghosty ghost there? It sure as heck is. But I don't have the best Abigail yet, so, at least for right now. She is my current Abigail, but we're hoping for a really good one. Who does ungodly damage. This one does some good damage, but there are better ones. So we always keep our eyes peeled. One thing I need to do is sell the crap in my bags here, because I can't even plant trees right now. Let's see. You can have the rabbits. Like, you could make dye with those. Yes, I could, but why would I ever make dye? Heck that. I'm not doing that. That can go... It's just a harder version of Minecraft, so it can't be that hard. I mean, I wouldn't call it a harder version of Minecraft. I would call it, kind of like a twin, twin in concept, but certainly not an execution of Minecraft. Minecraft is more about building specifically. Like the emphasis is on, I want to make this and this, so I need this and this, sort of thing. Whereas this game is more about, I want to get things going so that I can go kill bosses, and I can find more stuff so I can kill more bosses, sort of thing. Like, this is more of a game where you improve things so that you can, like, I've built a stadium here in case I get one of 2 bosses that can spawn at random. Like, I am setting up because I know there will be bosses. Whereas I have actually never killed the Ender Dragon in Minecraft because I don't care. Like, it's literally the only boss in Minecraft, and it's not like it drops anything good. And it doesn't improve your game any to kill it. It ends the game, but, like, it doesn't improve the game. It doesn't make the game new or unique or special or whatever because you've killed the boss. You just killed the boss. Like, congratulations. And that's not a bad thing. The game isn't, the emphasis isn't on killing bosses when it comes to Minecraft. Copy to a little, our base is kill or be killed. Well, the idea is that this world is very weird and strange. Find out more about it, and then kill everything you meet. And yes, right now I am just farming wood because, again, I have to make these gosh darn sky bridges, because if I don't, I will never find the Shimmer. Without finding the Shimmer, I'm never gonna get water. Green Hell. I don't know what that is. It sounds interesting. Just based on the name alone. Hey, Mouse, how you doing? Alright. We've got our trees planted. Now, what I want to do is I want to smelt down all of this stuff. Someone's correcting me internally right now. They're like, there are kind of other bosses, like the Wither and the Sound boss that's down in the creepy areas. So I guess there's more bosses in Minecraft now. Holy shit. It fucking started to rain. Where's my buckets? Where's my buckets? Ever played Ark? No. I have played Palworld, which is, similar. Fuck! I've tried to get into Ark, but I have been not so interested in it. Not because I think it's a bad game, but just there's something about it that makes me want to play it. Which, maybe that sounds egotistical or something, but it's just one of those things where I keep feeling like the things that I would enjoy about this game... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! We got water! We got water! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oof, ow. And yeah, the warden boss. Can I catch goldfish? Oh, I can catch them. Yep. Actually, let's go... Looking for worms, because when it's raining, that's a good time to actually get them. Also, this is the one time when I could get the rain set. I can find some rain zombies. How was my sleep? Glow stick. Not what we wanted. I'm like, wait a second, isn't that supposed to drop something? But no, not yet. Keep hoping that it'll drop, like, because there is an item that you can get off of the umbrella slimes. But it's a fairly rare drop, so there really isn't, Your ghost looks like the principal from the Amazing World of Gumball. Oh, you're right! You're right! Yes! Yes, you are right. That's hilarious. I was like, wait a second. My ghost? But you mean, you mean Abigail! I don't know if I'll be able to get the umbrella, but I'm so happy it finally frickin' rained. Aw, thank you, Richard. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know how long this rainstorm's gonna last, but I really would like to try and farm up the, slime. It's like some sort of like umbrella hat, but it like can slow your descent a little bit, which is really nice. Nice platinum ore, very nice. God damn it, Abigail, right on top of me. You scared the crap out of me. God. Like, give me the gold squirrel. Ah. Realize if I don't pick up these frickin' mushrooms, they're just gonna sit here lingering and being annoying, so... Trying to remember my rule of thumb for farming mimics. I'm trying to remember if staying still is actually optimal, or if moving back and forth slightly is optimal. Rhino crafting challenge. I had to farm a lot of mimics. I don't think the flying fish can drop anything other than glow sticks. I don't remember how the spawning kind of worked, but basically there was like a certain distance that you had to travel to completely remove all enemies, but you had to go at a certain speed to do it, so that you could refresh the enemies. Basically the idea is you want to move from one place to another in order to force a refresh of what enemies are there. Because obviously if they're suboptimal enemies that aren't going to give you anything good, you don't want them to be on the screen. Drink some water, okay. Actually, here. It drops the umbrella hat. Vanity item? Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I thought it was something else. The zombies dropped the raincoat set. Okay. So I don't really care about the hat. I'm not gonna wear it, so let's just go inside and do the things I was going to do before. I got my buckets of water. I will be making a fishing pond in a number of places. First things first. Make those. Need to remember how to make the golden delight. I know you make it from a gold animal, I just don't really remember how. Well, at least we got new pants. Drink some water, hydrate. I shall drink some water and hydrate. Oh, that's good to know. Uh, Alright. Let's make us a fishing pond. Which is, by the way, the reason why there's nothing else over here right now. Me being here like, okay, but do I really want to make it up top? Or should I make it down below? And I think I'm going to make it down below. And the reason why I'm going to do that is because of the way raids work. Raids are annoying on the best of days. Because this is going to eventually be... a trap zone. We'll just do this. Let me just check that again. How many blocks? Lava trap to destroy copper coins in Terraria. I think it's 6. One bucket for every 6 to 8 blocks of pit width. Okay. Trying to remember how I did this before. Usually I would have a trap. Like a trapdoor that you can just swing open during blood moons and whatnot. Where'd my rock go? My stone. Did I use it all? And that a bit surprising. I thought I had way more. Stone, stone, stone.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. I'm trying to fucking find something. Give me a second here. Stone. I must have used it all. Oh well. Hydrate! Hydrate! Oh, no, hydrate! I don't see it, but that doesn't mean that it's not there. Okay, now that we are free to do whatever, this. I seem to recall that I usually make that double-sized, and I'm trying to remember why it's important that I make it double-sized, but I don't remember why it's important to make it double-sized. I don't know if it's because of the way the mobs move, or if I'm just forgetting something important. So, I'll leave myself a little more room, just in case I do need to make that trap bigger for some reason. That's a hot wet paper bag. Yes, I have been meaning to hollow this out, I just haven't done it yet. I'm really annoyed I don't have I don't have frickin' rocks anymore. try this again. Okay, so I can have both water buckets in here because it's not going to work properly. Gotcha. Hi, Nebuchadnezzarium. I don't know what you mean by that, but, you know. I've never duped water before, so that'd be why we're having a little bit of troubles here. But once I figure it out, it should be fine. It is doing a thing, isn't it? So it won't pour here. I saw someone do this with platforms. Let's see if platforms work better. I mean, I am duplicating it a little bit, but I want to make lots. Okay, so his setup was, since this one doesn't seem to be working, and yes, it probably would work if I were a better player, and so on and so forth. Something like this. Abigail, I don't need your shit. But also, hi, Sky. I don't know if I said hi. I have seen... Okay, so the way I used to hear about this... We're just gonna try every method until I fucking figure something out here, so... hang on to your seats. It's going to be stupid for a bit. Was this pyramid structure, which sort of like did this weird duplication thing. Like this, and then you pour the bucket of water here. Okay, what if... Success. Hell yes! Water duplication! Now I'm just pondering what I want to do in terms of fishing. Am I playing the Terraria? Indeed, I am playing the Terraria. I'm playing a new special seed called Skyblock, which, yes, is based on the Minecraft Skyblock. So now... let's... make some mud. You know, I just realized, in order to get some of the items that I would want, in order to build things, like in the hollow, before I go to hard mode, I'm gonna have to build, like, a mini area on both sides of spawn to, like, catch some hollow blocks, so that I end up with a hollow instead of nothing. That's gonna be interesting. I'm just like, okay, so I've gotta, make a jungle. I've gotta make a mushroom biome now that I've got some mud. Pondering. I could ponder and be grinding, so I may as well ponder and grind. Oh hey, Blinkroot. I forgot, Blinkroot spawns on raw dirt if there is no grass on it. I think I figured out what this whole conveyor belt situation is as well, because obviously you want, for this particular style of farming... Wait. What? What? chicken charm? The hell is this? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get those conveyor belts and rig them to push everything towards me after Abigail kills it all. The girlfriend can't, like, actually kill things near the damn shelter. She just wants to murder stuff. Oh no, I put the... Wait a second. Wait a second. Yep, that's what it does. I figured out what it does. When I get hit, I cluck like a chicken. The fox the wah? How am I? Derpy and apparently full of chicken box. Cause you know I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I thought I was what that was gonna do. Kill random crap that's in my universe over here. I need to get out of the way so I can put this. For frick's sake! Okay, now. It's a little irresistible, but, you know, peak nonsense. So I think I'm happy with it. Yeah, that works. think the idea is also to get the... There we go. If it spawns, it's already on the conveyor belts. Go, Abigail, go! Kick their asses. I could help, but, you know, I'm thinking I should eat some dinner. If that's a helpful ghost. I say that and she immediately betrays me, of course. Is that a pinky? Yep, that's pinky. Of course it is. Oh, there's a dirt slime. I'm missing an ore. Where's it? I just don't have any on me. Oh, I do. Where's the iron? Oh, you little shits got up here. Heck you. Heck you. Bum bum. Ba da 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 da. What I need to do is I need to get some more of those conveyor slimes so that we have more conveyor belts so that I can build one of these on every level. Abigail's like, God damn you. Looks like I just haven't built it quite long enough to avoid a few of the slimes making it up. Am I dropping things on the ground? Yes. The upset mice. Hmm. So I don't hear myself balk like a chicken. I know that I'm not in trouble. Hmm. I didn't really realize that there was like a chart of like. So is that rare? Oh, does she vote herself to be 5 stars? Cat is 3 stars. Oh, that's interesting. It shows their drops if you kill enough of them. Whoops. So I gotta say that the more of them I kill, the more I will know about them. Like, I've killed 400 million bunnies. I'm gonna say that this is obviously their rarity. Of course, building lava traps does seem like a theoretically bad idea. Well, it's sort of doing its thing, but... Instead of that one. What the hell? Old companion locket? Old companion locket. Oh, it's a Tamagotchi. I'm trying to figure out how many of these things there are, but I'm having trouble seeing the, finding this one as a group. Oh, there it is. So it looks like there's a bunch of them, and they all make you make different sounds. I gotta find out what layer the conveyor slimes actually do their thing. I thought it was this layer, and I was expecting to get a bunch more of these frickin' conveyor belts, but maybe I'm wrong on what layer they're on, so let's just find out. Conveyor slime. Spawns in the cavern layer. Or just in the underground layer, so that's... Yeah, be why I can't find any more of them. Let's pop up. Back up top. Chicken's really funny, though. Finish building these. So we're at the half moon. So what I want to do is I want to set up a means to arm down the next level. The other thing I want to do is have basins to catch the lava. That I can instead open up if I'm not farming lava anymore. I'm very fast in starting streams. Or everybody would agree with you on that, but okay. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I was on your yesterday stream for a whole 3 hours. That's a lot. Oh, I think you're using slightly incorrect words. Are you saying that I stream a lot? Or do you just not know that, like, I stream from 10 p.m. EST until 9 a.m. EST every day? Because I do! Where is... If I break that, okay. I thought. What am I doing right now? I am slowly building out all the things that I need to build out in order to make my kingdom great. It needs to be great. I need to make everything very happy. Mostly me. I'm building a little lake beside my house where I can fish. And I'm building some traps for catching zombies and whatnot. And I'm also eating cold sloppy joes, so to speak. I also need to build fishing ponds and a variety of other places as well. It's basically pick a choice if there's actually a choice to be selected on screen. For a while I was doing, Pokemon randomizers, so people could pick what ball they wanted. Let's look at what NPCs I'm missing. The golfer's going to be interesting. I suppose I have to build an underground desert area. Whoop. Yeah, I think I'm missing a lot too. Some of them I can't do yet because I just don't have enough hearts. Realize that's a life crystal one. Hoping for more conveyor slimes so that we can continue to build this horrific thingy. The goblin? I don't think I can get the goblin until I face the goblin army, and I don't think you get the access to the goblin army until, you've got 10 hearts? I think that's the restriction for quite a few things to kind of, like, make the fight slightly less unreasonable. Just a skull? And a vanity item that is a skull. I hate whelks. They're so annoying. More conveyor slimes, please. I was looking for a stream of a certain game yesterday just for a streamer to be not cool, not tail suggestions, and not play multiplayer. Well, I definitely don't play multiplayer. So you found someone who doesn't play multiplayer. Oh, sorry for being cool. Whoop, whoops! More bops! What flavor of rally is that? It's a crappy rally. Endless booping! Such boopingses! Well, we are finally starting to get some health. That's nice. You think you need to charge your headphones? Ah! I just realized. Well, no, I guess I can build one and then I'll build the other. A carton of milk. The fact that skeletons can drop a carton of milk is so freaking funny to me for some reason. Another rally. Oh, it's a shoddy rally. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba 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 ba. Oh, is that another heart slide? Hell yes. We are at 9 hearts. So we have to decide whether or not we're gonna take the risk on dealing with I kind of want to get one more piece of armor before I do that. So I'm gonna have to save any more heart crunchies that I get. Could you come here? Good lord, it's hard to hit you with this. There we go. Because ideally, before I fight, what's his tits? I would like to have a better set of armor. The easiest armor I can farm right now would probably be the platinum armor. But I need platinum for it, obviously. Oh, hey, another one! Hey, conveyor slime! Hello, buddy! Kicking isn't take a name, sir. Get rid of the skeleton miner here. Got a fair bit of health. Oh, he dropped the steak. That's funny. Did I not pick them up? There they are. Oh, for fuck's sake! hell did my... There they are. My freaking rocks go. What I'm thinking is, now that I realize that I could do every other one and still get stuff, I should probably do that. You know, I'm never gonna use this. Better rally, we got a better rally. La 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 rally. Boop, 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 rally. I do believe the best rally is the demonic one, but you know, we can cope with gonna replace this with an every other one. Oh crap, I need to change them. God, Shelly's are the fucking worst. Shit! If you're wondering why I was wasting so much time... Been a hot second since I've seen an angry dandelion. I say that's just day bloom, but I should grab it anyway. Oh wow, more mushroom grass seeds. Hell yes. Oh my god, a pinky? Really? Surprised I haven't killed 100 or 50 cloud slimes yet. Strikes me that I would have by now. Oh, a kite. If you're wondering what I'm doing, if I manage to kill enough of these slimes... kill enough of them fast enough, I will get a boss to spawn. Which is part of the reason why I made sure to build this little arena thing, so I could hop around it without being at extreme risk of dying. You can fight it on the ground, I just prefer an arena, because it makes it easier. But I have to kill 200 slimes before the end of the slime rain to get him to spawn. Slime King. There he is. Since the start of the slime rain, which was like half an hour ago in the game? Not very long. He spawned right on top of me! Fucking bullshit!
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
never really had a slime rain continue into... with the treasure I summoned nothing, yeah. Sucks. I almost beat him. It's actually been a long time since I fought the Slime King, thinking about it, because for the longest time I was, doing some of the underground seeds. You don't actually get, like, above ground. Like, you don't ever get a slime rain. There we go. Now we're back at a normal night music, which means the slime rain is finally over. Don't hydrate! I mean, I already wasn't, so I think I've succeeded. Well, now I'm getting conflicting orders. What am I supposed to do? Okay, so some of this is decor. Some of this is for biomes. Hydrate or you steal my soul. You wouldn't want that filthy thing. Doop-a-doo. Hey, Kusakabe. Welcome back. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today just for the hell of it. New York, New York. Has YouTube ever banned you for new plot audio? Yes, it has banned me for audio before. And it was the official music for the game. But apparently the person who licensed it to the company basically also copyrighted it behind their backs, and the license basically says, yeah, if YouTube tries to take it down, just apply this license, and there you go. But the problem is that that part of streamer goodness isn't even in the game. Like, the game does not warn you that the music is, like, multiple copyrighted and that you will get a copyright strike on your stream or your videos. Have I gotten any transformation mounts yet? No, I haven't. I have done in the past, but not in this playthrough.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except
Oh!
she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of donkers.
Not this audio, no.
Massive the hunka bankaloos.
Big old Tanhangara cougars.
What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bankhanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no no loganga.
Okay, let's take a look here. How many platinum bars do I got for you? If I was gonna get banned for having that as a thing that people can play, I would be really stupid to put it there and then leave it there. No, no, no. The only time I've been banned for audio is the audio from Once Upon a Galaxy. Though I did receive multiple warnings about my Silk song being a violation of copyright. It turns out someone else, not Team Cherry, not Christopher Larkin, but some third fucking party tried to copyright all of Silk Song's music and get all of the profits turned towards itself during, like, the first day or two of the game. So all my shit got flagged. And then I was just like, excuse me? It says it belongs to this, but that isn't Christopher Larkin or Team Cherry. Like, do you even look at who's making these fucking copyright claims? So I said, if it was a bannable offense to have the new anime plot audio, if it was, but it is not. I would never leave it on my channel because I wouldn't want to get banned. So no, it's not. Shouldn't be laggy. Let me check. No drop frames? What's my bitrate look like? Too bad. Oceans. Ah, I see. Decor. This can go in here. Well, you wouldn't be able to type that if you'd actually done it. So good on you for not doing that. Maybe he would? It didn't matter. He wouldn't be able to type. He'd be dead. That's pretty straightforward. It's poison. Ah. Let's make some. No! I'm Sloppy Joe! Why are you sloppy? Your phone's getting blown up? Also known as you're embarrassed because I called you out on something that wouldn't even concern me because you'd already been dead long before you could actually type that out. Is it okay if I drink 18 gallons of gasoline?
Breakfast!
Breakfast?
Holy crap, I can hear a voice in my head!
Oh, Lord Kusa. Give me a damn second. I'm eating food. And thinking. I do need to do some farming. Hmm. Generally, that redeem is for when something's wrong with the stream, or there's something really important in the chat that needs to be dealt with right away. And the reason why it's so cheap is because if someone needs to alert me to, say, people are raiding, like there's a hate raid in chat, and I'm, like, super focused over here. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's okay. I probably need to change the text on it and because, like, the other problem is you change the text on it, you say, please don't do this, and everyone's like, ah, I know what I could do. Let's just check the demo here for a second. No, so it hasn't been I gotta keep checking him because he could potentially have an item I want. Thing is, I don't think it's actually gonna stop any of like the spamming children of spamness because like, you know, they have zero chill. I did build this in the most annoying way possible, didn't I? Oh, Nightbot went sideways. Nightbot does that sometimes. All of Nightbot's timers are on a slightly different time, but from every once in a while they match up, and he goes a little haywire. He has a little bit of a moment. He's like, I think I'm gonna do all of them at once. And you're like, oh, why did you do that? All of you are on completely different time frames. This should never fucking happen. Alright. So we want the clockwise ones. We want them to be every other one. As it turns out, we only need them to be every other one. Well, you should probably study for him or something like that. There's this one guy on YouTube who does these. Here's a crazy animated movie that nobody talks about. And you're like, oh, okay. And like sometimes I've seen them and sometimes I haven't, and sometimes there's just like, you know, don't watch this if you have the remotest amount of trauma. It's about this. And I'm like, wow, I didn't watch this and I now know I really don't want to watch this because just your description of the plotline is literally making me cry. Who the fuck would make something like this? Holy crap. You have no free days at school? What? What? That's not okay. feels weird to do this, because this is never the way I farmed before, but... I mean, if they're gonna give me conveyor belts, I'm gonna make myself a little conveyor belt sandwich where I can just sit in the middle and do other things while I wait to get stuff. We make our model big or small based on what the command is. And if chat gets together and bullies me, I also do use a pitch changer to be squeaky if small and really low voice if large. Really, a blood moon? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't even have lava yet! Hey, Wither Buddy. Me? Why does everybody assume that because I stream late at night that I don't sleep during the day? I don't understand this logic. Just to let you know, you might actually one day see one of your teachers, at a grocery store? Like, they don't live at their school, eh? Hey! How do you think things like a 24-hour pharmacy works? Or, like, 24-hour, like, Walmarts and stuff? Do you think they sleep at night when you're sleeping, but the store's just open for anyone to steal stuff from? I was sleeping 10 hours ago! Right? Like... It's kind of cute that you guys are all like concerned and stuff, but I work overnights. It's okay. You'll be I'll be all right. I will sleep during the day. That's when you do that. What sucks is because there's a limit to how many critters can be around, and I'm not killing them very fast because I don't have any goddamn lava in my lava traps, because I still haven't gotten any lava.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, I just realized I should hang some banners up here. Humble banner. Demon Eye banner. Let's not spam in the chat, please. What really sucks is if this had just waited a couple of more days, I would have had lava in this trap. And then I would have been farming things like crazy, and it would have been amazing. Oh, frustrating. Like, it'd be nice if I could get like a money trough or well, maybe don't play Roblox because it's not a safe place anymore. Not that it ever really was. Go play Once Upon a Galaxy. If you have a phone, it's on your phone. If you have a PC, it's on your PC. Enjoy. Good game. Highly recommended. Totally free. Squish'ems. Endless squish'ems. Oh, we got a blood moon crystal, so I can farm blood moons soon. Which would be nice when I have lava. How many VTuber forms do I have?
Holy crap, I can hear a voice in my head!
Chill. What? What's up? How many VTuber forms do we have? We have ping tubers for me and William and Beth, and I think Harley was making one for herself at some point. I don't think it's done. And Dick has a ping tuber form. In terms of live 2D model, we have one for Honey, one for Prank, one for Harley, one for Emma, one for Dick, one for Kat, one for Dem, one for me, one for William, and one for Beth. So that's how many. Oh, and one for JDI, and one for Gaines. They have their own as well. Ooh, we got treasures. Not as many treasures as I was hoping for, though. Not as many treasures as I was hoping for. That's okay. Close these up. And then sell the crap that I got. Okay, where is the demo man? Because that was a full moon, I believe. Nope, he's still not selling it. God damn it. Wait, did you see what I said? No, because there's a lot of spam in the chat. I saw thanks. Oh, today's your birthday? Oh, welcome in! And happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you! Let's, not. So we're not gonna worry about this place. Or that place. So what I really need is more dirt. Oh, not dirt. Stone. I need more stone. How do you see the chat rules? The rules are down below if you're on mobile. You can always just ask, but generally speaking, don't make jokes about harming kids or animals, because those aren't funny to me. Don't trauma dump. Try and keep the chat non-perverted and non-picking people up and putting them on Discord. Especially after they foolishly revealed that they like Roblox. Yes, that makes me incredibly sus of you. And I know you're just going to recommend your Mindustry game or whatever the hell it's called. But say that. Don't tell people to join you on Discord after they've, mentioned liking Roblox, because it's sussy and gross. That, and also, if you reveal your Discord and somebody wants to, I don't know, attack me, because I am a VTuber and we are the target of unadulterated bullshit and nonsense, there is always a possibility that they target you. So it's always wise not to do that, because this is being streamed, and it will be in the VOD. Right? So, part of that was keeping you safe, part of that was keeping them safe. Common sense things. Didn't say you did. Alright. It dawned on me, as soon as I started building this like this, that doing this would be really, really stupid, because I don't know if wood burns in, this game. But I feel like it probably does. I don't think I'm far enough down for lava slimes, but I also don't want to necessarily take any chances. It was me, chat. I burned Freddy Fazbear's pizza. I mean... Can Freddy actually eat pizza? Strikes me that he can't. Let's find out what kind of mobs are here. I'll just, Why did you post that? A weird thing to do. Oh. Hey, Bets. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't see. I was like, I saw that they got banned, but I didn't realize that you had actually banned them. But obviously didn't come through on mine, which is good because, you know, I don't need to see upsetting shit. Oh, thank you then. Thank you. Whoa, that bat almost got me, a little shitter. Sometimes people say things that are really deeply inappropriate, and, they need to be banned. And fortunately, I have lovely mods who help out and got rid of it. Okay, so I'm gonna say that this is not the right layer yet, because this is all just the same kind of mobs that were here last time. Or here, that are like a thousand feet up, so... I'm gonna say this is not where I wanna be. Not yet, so... I need to get my ropes on my... thing here. Was this stream always 18 plus? On Twitch it is. On YouTube, you can't put 18 plus without them thinking you're actually talking about naughty crap. So unfortunately, I can't put 18 plus in my title there. I changed a ton of my tags to try and, ideally deal with an older audience, but that isn't any kind of guarantee, really. Okay, now we're in hell. There we go. Oh, fuck. Awesome. Of course, the fucking skeleton flung itself off the fucking cliff at me. Ah! YouTube can't be. That doesn't mean that it isn't. Listen to my words very carefully. This is a channel that ideally, the folks who want to be here are people who are above the age of 18. We talk about boring things like politics, life, bills to pay, and all that shit. I swear. And that happens. Sometimes we talk about history and other things like that. That, generally speaking, for whatever reason, the younglings aren't interested in, and that's fine with me. The issue is that sometimes you get the younglings in, they stick around, they learn some stuff, and it's great. And I don't mind it, because they're at the very least mature enough to keep their yap shut and not be a gigantic pain in the ass. The problem is when the opposite happens. When there's a bunch of kids in the chat, they are acting like kids, and then terrible fucking things happen. And it's like, ah! But there's nothing I can do to mark the stream as, yo, this is content meant for people who are older. Not because it's impossible for a kid to enjoy it, but because it's probably boring. Because I can't mark my stream, because YouTube will not let me. Let's emphasize that. YouTube won't let me do it. YouTube does not want me to be able to mark my stream as not being for kids. Because when I do that, they assume that I mean something perverted, when I mean precisely the opposite. Well, we used to do politics back before politics became such a fucking thing that makes me just want to tear up my eyeballs. Hell yes! That is a lot of damn ladybugs. I just told you them aloud. The biggest rules to follow are no trauma dumping and no being grossly sexual. Or gross, but like those two things tend to go hand in hand. And by gross I mean like talking about harm to others or yourself or family members or bruh. If you repeat yourself and then I repeat myself, don't get mad at me for repeating myself. Okay, well, if your response to don't talk about horrible shit is to put my sister beats me every day and then clarify with pillows because oh we don't want to play the game. You could just, you know, fuck off. Bye-bye. And that's why we don't like kids in the goddamn chat, because they just don't seem to have any chill whatsoever. I had a feeling, but there was always the possibility that they would be like, "Oh, okay, the optimal way to enjoy this stream is to be quiet, hang out, and just, you know, vibe." There's plenty of people I know who are probably, possibly, maybe not over 18 who do that, and well, they don't disrupt the stream, and they don't do and say terrible things, so it just works out. It's odd that there's, you know, people who can just handle the responsibility of just not being a jerk. It's remarkable that that's what it takes, but you know. Marble block? Oh no, that's a biome. That's a biome. I don't remember which frickin' thing is for what here, but these are for biomes. Okay, so things that I need. Okay, what I need is an empty bucket, not a water bucket. Oh yeah, I need to put the toilet in here. You were unaware. A toilet is a lucky item for fishing. It actually has a function. If you fish while sitting on the toilet, oddly enough, it's a good luck thing. It's really weird. Okay, so we want to empty the water bucket. I'm like, was I? No, I was a dumbass, so there you go. Hey, Purple Fox Army, how you doing? Okay. We're still looking, now that I'm thinking about things, I'm still looking for... What? Raw. Oh! Now I understand what you mean. That's actually really funny. Took me a hot second, but now I know. Yep, no, I get it. What'd I say about being a dumbass? Wow, 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 wow. The chat window is frozen on YouTube? Oh, you're right. Oh, it is. Why is my YouTube frozen? The hell? Get yo-yoed! Get yo-yoed! I'm just nipping that in the bud before we have yet another fucking incident, because that person isn't seeming to figure it out either. Where? For a second I thought that was some sort of mob that was coming after me. This cloud. I don't think you've... Vanilla. Where's my water? It has been.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
We got the hydrate. We got the hydrate. I like that change they made to the clouds. Oh!
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Well, he killed a scout. I am going to end up with frickin' crap heading my way. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Whoa! That was so loud. I'm so scared. Yeah, I need to think more about what I'm gonna do with that entire goddamn situation down there. Alright. Okay, let me think. So what I would want to do... But why was I dehydrated? I just never drink enough water. I never remembered to. Yeah, this should be fine. So we put... like that. And then... like... this. Take that one out. Make this one go that way. Right. Stupid empty bucket situation. No, it's not gonna take a long time at all. The key is to pour the lava on top of the lava and then get the lava to split itself, which it does if you just sort of gently move the cursor back and forth. It just doesn't do it every time. Poor goldfish, poor me, this is taking forever. I think there's enough in here to make a bucket. That's that one done. Why would I die? Hey, Glitchy Tricks, how you doing? Oh, I've killed many more than that, even in this playthrough. They are a bit of the pain in the ass. So there isn't enough in there. What I want to do... Let's clean up the mess in here. I do read nicknames, but since you decided to bring it up, we're just gonna let you know that that's... Don't mock my intelligence after, you know, Messing with me. I don't appreciate it. We were just keeping it quiet and making pretend that it wasn't going to be a problem. Now, where did I put? There it is. Heckin' goldfish need to heck off. I remember what can break obsidian, and I don't remember! Okay. But how am I gonna make some of the stuff you find in the dungeon normally? Because there isn't a dungeon. Oh, gold pickaxe. Okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. You need a really precise amount of lava in one of these traps to make sure it doesn't destroy anything except for gold or copper coins. And you're like, well, why would you want to destroy copper coins? Because they are plentiful and they need to go bye-bye. There's only so much loot can drop in this game. Why those goldfish just don't know when to not be inside of something. There we go, lava trap. Basically destroying the least valuable items with the hopes that I get very valuable items that stick around. Because otherwise the very valuable items won't spawn if there's too many copper coins just sitting around in the world. I got obsidian. I'm like, obsidian! What am I gonna do with that? Demon torches, the obsidian skull. Copper bars. Lead bars. God, I wasn't even out for very long. I got this many freaking bars again. Pretty nice. Still don't have quite enough. Still short. Anyways, because I found the goblin... Because I found the goblin scout, I'm gonna say that it might be far enough out on that side. Start looking for the shimmer, maybe. Let me check something here. Potions, decor, biomes. I think I need another one. Abigail, I swear to God. Okay, so another chest. Emit crafting. So then I just need to put... So you need to think about the design for my, Oh. Downstairs farm. The downstairs farm. I'm thinking maybe... I just need a little bit more... Whatever it's called. Palladium? Platinum. Platinum. Just need a little more platinum. If I can finish farming out a platinum helmet... Well, of course. I'd take off and immediately get a merchant. God damn it. Well, at least it wasn't too far from home. Yes, he's on the roof. You're always on the fucking roof. Oh, why do you always go on the roof? Alright. So what I'm gonna need down at the bottom is a bunch of conveyor belts. And then I think the design's gonna be like my little house, like you do, that I can shoot through and do yo-yos out of and stuff. Is to have 2 blocks that are solid, Oh no, sorry. One block that's solid, one conveyor belt block going towards the house, and then a gap for the lava to go out of. But I'm definitely gonna need to farm some more stuff, and I would like some better frickin' equipment for dealing with Igglepuss here. But first I need some platinum. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to try and find the Shimmer. If I can find it, then I will be able to get palladium done much sooner. The platinum or whatever done much sooner. So supposedly it should be around here, but it should be visible on my screen as far as I understand it. But if it's not on this side, it's not on this side. But of course, doing this before we do any other bosses and stuff is also probably a good idea, because if we get a meteor, I want to be able to catch it, and there won't be a way to catch it if there is no blocks out here. Goblin Scout again. Well, it looks like the shore is still the shore. Interesting. trying to remember what's all out here, and like the last time I played anything where I was above ground, I was playing Calamity. I'm like, yeah, there's this and this. And like, wait a second, are those Calamity? Yes, they are. Okay, there's this and this. Wait a second, are those Calamity? Oh shit, yes they are. Fuck. Okay, we're finally at the edge of the frickin' map. Building a heckin' Duke Fishron arena. Do I enjoy building on this game? Yep. Some of this prelim stuff is a little boring and excruciating, but I have to kind of clear stuff out on these frickin' bridges, because if I don't, there's going to be crap all over the bridges, and then I'm going to be irritated because it's going to prevent stuff from spawning when I'm farming. Mowing the lawn, that's the way you meet me, mowing the lawn. Potions, 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 potions. Boss items. Awkward. Where are my torches? There they are. There we go. Better? They can have the unlucky torches. Oh, I need the unlucky torches if you're just gonna sit around doing nothing out there. How much more platinum do I need in order to make the helmet? Platinum, platinum, platinum. Is 20, so I need 10 more bars. And how many? 4 ore per bar. Oh, that's right. Where did I put that? Where is that candle? Oh, there it is. Apparently I could make a water candle. Not very useful. Oh, that's the full moon. Sink. You could make a water candle. Crystal ball and water or sink. Not crystal ball or water or sink. Well, that's gonna be useless. Crystal ball you can't get until you can get the wizard. I'm gonna use that path there. I think where I was getting the most. Oh, you will destroy your house. That doesn't seem very nice. Usually you'd be exploring, not just farming, but there is no exploring. There is only farming. Like, okay, so which way do I want to do this? But like, regardless of which way which thing I farm first. I'm going to want more conveyor belts, so it doesn't really matter which way I do it, because I will need to farm in other biomes, and those other biomes I will need conveyor belts for. So the Shellophone, I shouldn't need sand to dictate that that is ocean over there. So in theory, I should be able to just build a house. Oh. What? What the hell? What? Oh, it's a goblin. It's a goblin. It's a goblin one. That was horrible. That was just horrible. Oh, I drank water. I'm sorry. Thank you. Hey, Zayden. You like my base? It's blue. And oh, wait, fluffy clouds. Zoom! This a lot. It's too many damn cave beds. So, So apparently the nymph will spawn in the dark, in the cavern layer, somewhere. Because she spawns in the dark, I took all the candles, I took all the torches out from over here, basically. Hopefully that will help some. Hey, bro. gonna make some more space. Hopefully for her to spawn. How does Shelly's gotta suck so bad? Oh, there she is! Yeah, bitches! I knew if I just made a big enough space that was dark enough, she should spawn, because she actually has a decently high spawn rate. It just doesn't seem like she does. She dropped the life form analyzer. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god! I want the collar! Gimme, 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 gimme! Oh, it's a skeleton. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me! Ah! bitch! There we go. Metal detector. Okay, so we got the nymph. Now the hairdresser. Let's look at the hair. Because the hairdresser always appears in a spider zone. So, oh sorry, stylist. So it is a background tile. ×4 cobweb. And ectomist. Okay, well, at the very least, I can do it now, because I can always get more gravestones. If I'd known more about how to get specific things to spawn in this game... Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to see if I have enough platinum to make a bar. I don't even have enough to make one bar. That's fine, because what we're gonna do next is plenty annoying on its own. Pondering whether or not I want to, what material I want to make this out of. We'll just do dirt until I run out. And then we'll do the other things. Just, no matter which way I do it, it's gonna take a while, so might as well just get her done. The zombie with the torch following me. Yeah, it would make sense to make, like, if I had to have it, if I had to choose where to put things, so I avoid corruption when hard mode hits. I think the best place to put the snow biome and the desert biome would be further away than normal. I fell off. That's a good sign. I think I need to take a break because my brain is melting. It's just so much. It's so much brick placing. And for what? Nothing! Nothing! It's doing nothing for me! So I'm gonna gather the shimmer is like right here, because it wasn't here, and apparently it should be quite close to, like I should be able to see it as I bridge across, so it's here. But what I'm thinking is, because of the way that hard mode makes ores appear, right? So we have hollow that happens, and we have a stripe of corruption that happens. So ideally, we want to make, like, hollow stuff and corrupted stuff. We don't want those things to infect anything else. But we do want the blocks for building and stuff. So I gotta have like a patch of grass that's like surrounded by something on either side. I think clouds can't be corrupted one way or another. So like have a patch of grass on either side, and then like a bunch of stone and a bunch of like grass and a bunch of trees. And stuff. Not just so I get the like the zone itself, but so I actually get the blocks. Though I guess I don't have to do that ahead of time. I could just bring stuff there. Just need to make sure that whatever is in each position is something that can be converted. And then ideally, because I hate when my desert and my my snow biome get corrupted, I could put them ideally like way the hell over here and like way the hell over here, so that I don't have to worry about that. Oh, hello, bud. Wanna come visit the inside of the place? Got a lot of things I need. But you know what you also have? A hat. Come visit! Hey, man! Bro! I've had them fall in these things dozens of times when I leave the damn door open. Just being a pain in my ass. Bro! God damn it. Oh! Bye! Anyways, Peddler's Hat's really important. It isn't just something to wear. You're supposed to throw one in the Shimmer. How am I today? Have I decided to drink water yet? I have decided to drink water several times. I just tricked the guy into giving me his hat by making him fall in the lava. Breaking trees, smashing faces, and ba 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 ba. Stupid bunnies don't know any better, and they run right into my axe for some goddamn reason. Which I can't say is my fault, but I still feel weird about it. But I won't buy that book because it's too expensive. And it takes up room in my inventory. Where is... That scared the crap out of me. Hello, Levi. The hell was that achievement, even? Plant 100 acorn. Play some bricks, play some bricks, play some bricks, play some bricks. Nope, I still can't go at full speed, but I can go a little bit faster than I was. Oh, I think I found it. Yep, 10 tickles. Fuck! Hell yes, okay. We've got it, we've got the frickin' shimmer covered up, very nice. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why I would want to turn that off, but I had a feeling that's what that did, and yep, I was right. I need to move some NPCs over here like yesterday. Okay, so this is still surface. Let's pause here. I don't care. Okay, so what biome should I make? I'll do the snow biome here, but I need to get those ice bomb things. Let's find out when they actually spawn, because honestly, it's kind of dumb that I haven't been able to get them to spawn yet. Ice bomb. Demolition. Oh, he doesn't sell it. Snow. Looking for one of these objects. Ah, that's what I'm missing. Okay, that answers the question that I had. So, in order to make this place into a frozen biome, I'd have to farm some stuff. But I still think I want to do that because, I mean, obviously I want to turn this into a usable biome, and it's at the surface, so there's only a couple of biomes that are at the surface. So, let's build us a house. Some NPCs over here. You slept for a few hours? That's good. That's good to get some sleeps. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's put some NPCs in here. Do demo. The slime. Who don't you hate? It seems like their friendship value thingy is pretty okay. Likes the princess and the mechanic. Dislikes the goblin tinker, the arms dealer. One neutral to live with that I don't give a singular shit about. What, do I know him? Whee! Good lord, all these hecking sickles. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hello, Gaines. Or Hursky? Okay, so they're over there now. Perfect, beautiful. I love to see it. They got that thing going on. That's very good. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh my goodness. Heck. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Oh, I can just teleport. Let's stick that stuff in the crafting bin. It's all stuff that needs to get combined later. Oceans, decor, biomes. That one's not important either. So what I'm gonna do is grab these. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and convert these gold bars into platinum bars so I can make the platinum helmet. Then I'm going to put the platinum helmet on. I'm going to actually, you know what? Probably now. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. I hate Shimmer. I thought it turned it into the other ore. I don't know why I'm so dumb that I thought that was true. Oh, it gets downgraded. It don't actually switch. Glad I didn't do that. So annoying. Switch. There. Here's Mouse. I hope you had fun with Repo. Items crafted with bones cannot be decrafted until Skeletron is defeated. Items crafted with lizard bricks cannot be decrafted until Golem is defeated. Ah, decrafting a bunny stew would mean bringing back a dead bunny to life. Oh no. Oh, I understand. I understand. Sorry, I'm looking for stuff that will eventually be useful in terms of like items that I can decraft into something. Doesn't seem to be a lot of things on those lines. Critter transmutations. Transmutation. Well, guess there's nothing I can heckin' do. Frustrating. Just the worst that could happen is not too bad. I'm glad I didn't chuck it in there, and I'm glad I just came back, because I would have been irritated otherwise. Pop these back in here. Now I should get the Eye of Cthulhu. Or just waiting to see whether or not he spawns. He should spawn? I can't remember if it happens at 9, though. It happens when the music changes. Well, maybe not. I should get a message like you're being watched or some shit like that. Just a boring one. Mowing the lawn! Well, I want to fight Cthulhu's eyeball! Gosh darn it! Okay. Eye of Cthulhu. Yeah, he should have spawned if he was going to. Alright. How do you make one? How do you make an altar in Skyblock? So apparently, in order to get an altar, I need to, kill the Cthulhu, which means I need to get him to spawn. Which I've done all of the requirements for. At this point, he just didn't spawn today. And to be fair, I think what I can do, and I should have done a while ago, but I just never did it. Now, if you were unaware, if you want things to go quickly during your game, for whatever reason, you can speed up time slightly by sleeping. You gotta see the clouds going super fast. And I'm passing the time because I want to kill Cthulhu because it's like literally the next thing I need to do. So, or Eye of Cthulhu. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting another slime rain so soon. There we go. Why is there a fucking pinky around? Fuck. Fucking let me go! Not even one fucking potion! Please, I'm begging you! I did. Thank frick. Are you kidding me? I'm still short. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Oh, I know what I could be doing with my luck. I'm like, I should be doing something because the lanterns are lucky. I should fish. I have a feeling this is big enough. But it was. It must not be big enough. Need to make more water. Son of a bitch. Okay. Hey, Hersey. Also, hey, Jason. Well, so much for my luck. How much? Twenty wide, 15 deep. Drink water. There's gotta be 300 tiles of water. Which, okay, I don't think this is, but... God damn. Okay, if this isn't enough water, I don't fucking know what is. Actually kind of hoping for the trash, because the trash will give me better bait. See, I don't think there's anything to trying to pull it when... Nice! Because I am LGBTQ? Why don't you love LGBTQ? Nice. These fucking vines are interfering with my nonsense here. That should be fine. Okay. Can he not be set on fire anymore? Maybe not. Gotcha. And he gave me a demon altar. That's what I was looking for. I drew them. They're, I drew them. The Infinite Fusion ones. I'm one. That's technically one, but that isn't the one that's got in. So, like this one. The Ursiclops happened during my playthrough of Infinite Fusion. But they didn't have a sprite, so I drew a sprite for it. And then I submitted it. And then there were more, so more happened. I'm wondering if there's some penalty for putting a Putting a demon halter in your base. Hmm. Only generated naturally and cannot be collected. I got one in my inventory, so you're wrong. The wiki needs a bit of an update. It doesn't look like there's any necessary problem with having a crimson altar in my base. Other than once I place it, I'm not gonna be able to move it. Actually, that's a point. Maybe I should be putting it in a corruption patch. Oh, it seems like naturally occurring crafting stations found mainly in and around the Corruption and Crimson, and less frequently underground. You can actually craft at the ones that aren't elsewhere. Oh my god, why? It's just because I know I won't be able to move it if I place it and it's wrong. God damn it. Uh, uh, Terraria. Can I put my altar in my base? Okay. Looks like I can just freely put it in, and the NPCs don't care. Everyone's like, if I could get one in my base, I would be very happy. Actually, I do kind of want it here. Yay! Now that the Eye of Cthulhu is dead, in theory, the Demolitionist now sells the item that I want. God damn you! He only sells it at night. Freeze bombs. Freeze bombs. Can be purchased from the Demolitionist at night. At night. So I did get corrupt seeds. Okay. I'm trying to think of like where I'm gonna put everything. What I need, I think, is rock. Rock is usually what is all over the place. I just need to do some farming. I'm gonna go ahead to bed. You'll have a lovely evening. Thinking about it, I think the optimal place to farm be here. Yep, I'm Nyx. Vibin', vibin'. Bum bum ba ba da da dum 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 da 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 da. Just want to get some more stone. Little worm. Little worm's like, oh my god, I'm going so fast. He's taking a nap now. I don't think he's dead. I think he's just resting. No! You killed the worm! The worm! It looks like once they reach a certain momentum, they will get carried along, but if they fall directly down on one of the dirt squares, it does still prevent them from moving forward. Oh! Oh, the snail! The snail's not affected by the conveyor belt. Snail is still slow. Snail be like, oh. Once I get enough dirt, or not dirt, rocks. Maybe 100 rocks. Then we'll see if I can make the Shimmer Zone a Shimmer Zone, so I can maybe get animals to spawn. It may be impossible. It may be that they only spawn if the Shimmer is, like, underground and, like, in the specific cave. It would be nice. It would be nice to be able to get some of the gems. But that may be impossible. I was gonna say, did we get the mount? But no, not yet.
third hydrant!
Oh, good night. I will be back in just a few minutes. I'll be playing some Once Upon a Galaxy. And, yeah. Be right back. Deeply supports what we're doing here.